friends, welcome in. We are going to be checking out a couple of games. Today we're starting with Ranger's Path National Park Simulator, and this is a game that I got via Dare Drop. So we do have a dare that we need to complete. We need to pick up 5 pieces of litter. I don't know whether that'll be challenging or not, but that is what we're looking at. Let me adjust some settings a little bit real quick here. I did adjust some graphic settings already, but I think I want to turn down the music a little. There was a game update right before, like right as I was starting to stream. This game told me how to update, so I think a few things may have reset or something, because this doesn't... One sec, let's see. I have no idea how loud sound effects and stuff will be, but we'll just turn the music down a little bit. Alright. We're gonna jump right into this, because we do have another game that we are gonna play later called Generation Exile, which is gonna be a colony management type game. Yeah, we'll do... Oh, we've got multiple faces here. Oh, we'll go with that one. What else have we got? That's what we've got. We have archetype and face. Start our ranger career. Here we go. Time to be a park ranger.
Hey, name's Effie Morales. I'll be your radio contact out here in Fairmont National Park. This park's big, beautiful, and mostly held together with duct tape and goodwill. We're short on help. That's where you come in.
Great.
You'll be hiking, fixing, checking permits, keeping folks from walking off cliffs. It's not glamorous work, but it matters. Don't worry if it feels like you're lost in the woods. You probably are. You'll figure it out. Radio's waiting for you at Ranger HQ. Pick it up. I'll be there. That's how this whole thing works. I've got your back. Mostly. Welcome to the wild, rookie.
Mostly? Okay, is this Ranger HQ? Where do I need to go up? This looks like just an empty room. That's one to open. Okay, we'll go up. I don't know. Fairmont Ranger. That seems like maybe this is my HQ. How do I open the door? Oh, that like zoomed in when I did right mouse click. Let me move my... There's like time and mini map over here. I don't...
Another form with no name.
Good, you found the radio. Starting to think I'd have to fire up the old emergency
All
siren.
right. Did you guys see that before? And
Head over to your wardrobe. Your uniform should be inside.
head over to my wardrobe. Oh my goodness. Do we think that there's like a... I can't open these doors. I don't know how to make my hands not full now. And open those doors. Oh my goodness. Goodness sakes alive. Where's the Can I unequip something by choosing it twice? Yes. I've unequipped that. Let's see if I can interact with doors now that my hands are free.
You'd be amazed what people try and flip-flops.
No. Oh my goodness. I just don't see any sign of a uniform now. We're having a struggle of the most struggly strugglenesses. And that's okay. Where do I think...
You ever see lichen up close?
Fairmont Ranger. This door wasn't open before, was it? Or was it? I thought it wasn't. But you know what? Here's a bathroom. But I don't see a uniform anywhere. Okay. It did say that there's no... Get range uniform. Approach the wardrobe and press E to equip your uniform. Oh. I don't even know what button I pushed. Maybe I pushed Z to get that to come up. Okay. Maybe it was Z for a hint. I don't know. It's pretty.
All set? Radio, uniform, vague sense of purpose? Yeah, you're a ranger now. Welcome to the woods.
Okay.
Time to put you to work. I've marked a trail on your map that needs some love. It's one of two we'll need fixed before we even think about visitors.
Okay. Hey, Paperclip. I am currently struggling with this game. But yeah, welcome in. We're trying to do a dare drop where I find 5 pieces of litter. And so far I had to struggle to find my walkie-talkie, my uniform. So litter might be a whole new level of challenge. Locate trailhead. Oh, you know what? Probably that I can get to that trailhead this way. I'm gonna jog. Get my uniform that I just put on all nice and sweaty. This feels like a better choice for finding the actual trailhead of the trail. Okay.
You see trash? I see.
Okay. I need to get out of... Let's see. Guarding station, visitor center. Oh. Does that count as picking up litter? I don't know. Tab. What do oh, I can empty my garbage bag in there? Excellent. I don't think I have much garbage yet. Okay. Which trailhead are we going? This way? Looks like. So the challenging part, I think most of all was that whatever happened in the controls section is showing me the wrong key mapping for QWERTY, and I can't seem to get it to show me the QWERTY things. Oh, what happened here? Tab. It looked like it wanted me to use a hammer on this, maybe? Oops. Okay. Now I need to use my screwdriver. This is interesting. What am I doing? Oh, I'm actually screwing with my mouse. It's going really slow. It's gonna take a little bit. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Oh, I see. We're going to a trailhead that kind of is an offshoot of this trail, it looks like. So I keep finding other little projects to do along the way. Hammer. Oh gosh, not the screwdriver again. I don't know if it's just my mouse, but it does not want to go very quickly. Okay.
Hello.
Put away the screwdriver. Hey, Novakin. Welcome, welcome. Got my eye out for litter, because that's our main goal this evening. Oh, this one's doing a little bit better. It's still a slow process. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness.
That's the one. Looks like it lost a fight with a decade of bad weather. If you focus a bit, you'll notice where it needs work.
Oh wait. What tool is that? Okay. What is that? It was saying a message to me and I missed it. Repair the trailhead sign. This one? Okay. Hammer. Okay. Paint kit. Hold tab to open the tool menu and select the paint kit. Okay. Use the paint kit to restore faded markings on trail signs, posts, and other painted surfaces. When a paint prompt appears, approach the object and apply the tool until the color is... And I didn't get to finish reading it. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing here.
That's what I like to see. The second marker should be close. You can use your map if you lose your bearings.
Feller's Gate discovered. Hold right click to activate Ranger Sense. Use it to locate mission objectives and details that need your attention, like trail markers, damaged structures, footprints, or other clues in the environment. It's especially useful when visibility is low or when you are unsure to look where to look next. Oh. Oh, I see it. I wouldn't have noticed that. Okay. Hammer. And is that the paint kit again? Yeah. Oh, it's not satisfied with it.
Nice work. One trail officially revived. Next
Okay.
one's a bit rougher, and the campsite, well, you'll see. After that,
Well, you'll
visitors
see.
can finally set foot in here again.
Okay. Where's
One
repairing?
trail down, one more to go. But first, I've marked a campsite that needs some attention. Head over
Okay.
and take a look.
Head over and take a look. She marked. Let's see, where am I? Okay. We'll keep going this way. Oh, what do those things need? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What was my... Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. Are they weeds, maybe? I don't know how to interact with them if they don't give me an interact button. So we're just gonna let those be for now. Am I going the correct way? Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a fancy path. Look at this one. Wait, is this the campsite that's in rough shape? I guess.
That's the site. Pretty rough, huh? Go ahead and get some photos. You know, in case no one believes us later.
Oh, okay. Press C to equip the camera. Use it to document conditions, blah, blah. Okay, litter picker is this one. There's one. There's two. 3. 4. 5. You know what? This quest wants 6, even though I think our dare drop is for 5. Let's see if we can find a 6th. Hello. There you are. I see you. Boom. Look at all that litter. Now we're gonna go empty it in the trash can and... boom. Like a professional. Thank you, Dare Drop, for the opportunity to play the game this evening and also to earn a wallpaper to give out to the community. Much appreciate. Hey, Epsilon, welcome in. We're just doing more Dare Droppy things. And then, after we play this game for a little bit, we are going to switch to a game called Generation Exile, which is a, colony management, city builder kind of thing. Gotta save humanity, you know, the usual. Let's see. But here we're just trying to save a campsite. Okay, I hammered that sort of together, but it looks like it still needs some work. Get the screwdriver out. Here we go. Not a fan of the screwdriver. It's so slow. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's looking better. Repair park fixtures. Are we calling this a park fixture? No, we're not calling that a park fixture. Campfire, maybe? What does this need? Doesn't say anything. No? Oh, that bench is in disrepair. Let's try that one. Hammer, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, not my best hammering. Photograph the clean campsite. I mean, it doesn't feel like I did that much, but she was all like, well, you'll see when we get there. Like,
Safe and ready for whoever stumbles in next. Funny how a working fire pit and a patch of flat ground can make the whole forest feel a little more forgiving. Gives folks a place to land and keeps them from getting lost out here. At least one can hope, anyway.
all right, so she says. Okay.
All right, rookie. If that first trail was practice, this one's the real deal. I've marked it on your map. Let's keep the streak going.
Can I bring up a map? I brought up a tablet. Okay. So I just want to take a right at this fork, which is what I anticipated. We're gonna go for a joggy jog. Are you really a camp ranger if you aren't getting a good sweat walking the trails? Nah. Gotta be getting close, right? There we go. Strawberry Overlook. I think
Looks
that's
familiar,
us.
doesn't it? You handled the last one just fine. This should be more of the same.
Okay. Oops. We need hammer. I thought. Right? Yeah. And paint gun thing.
That's one problem solved. Next one's a bit heavier. A big old tree came down across the path, and it's not going anywhere on its own.
And, you know, for safety, I'm going to walk around with my saw out, because that seems like the... And I'm going to run with it as well. That's such bad safety habits. Okay. Okay, up and down. Hatchet? Okay, are we making... What am I doing? Hold? Release. Okay. Each of the little mini games has like a different control mechanism thing for it, which I guess keeps it a little interesting. It's just figuring them out at first. What did I do with all the wood? That was handy dandy wood. I could have put it somewhere for... Now I'm running with the axe. The safety faux pas just keep getting bigger and bigger. Don't try this at home, kids. Okay. Clear the fallen tree. I see a tree over... Where am I going? For fallen tree. I need to be going up this way, I think. At least I... Oh no, I didn't put my axe away. Who am I kidding? Okay. Petal pond discovered. What's that?
Lumberjack?
Yes.
Because you handled that like a pro.
Thanks.
Just one more marker standing between us and a functional trail.
Hello, friend.
It is a horrible posture for chopping wood. You're right. I see. It's good to see you. Okay, where is this trail marker that I'm fixing? Oh, look, there's a little bunny rabbit. It was super tiny. I don't know if you guys could see it. Petal pond, just... Where am I? I'm just staying on the path ahead of me, yeah? Looks... But I need to not turn to the left, as tempting as that might be. Okay, I'll give my character a little bit of a rest. She's been sprinting everywhere. What am I getting? Oh, hammer. There we go. Like you do. Okay. Cutscene magic. Uh-oh.
Just like that, the park is ready to open. You did something real today, even if it doesn't feel like it yet. Not bad, rookie. Don't worry. There will be plenty more trails for you to repair.
Thanks.
Ranger, I really hope I'm wrong, but it looks like there's a bear near your position. Don't panic. Don't spook it. And if you can, take a picture.
Sneak a photo of the bear. Right. Let me put away the paint can thing so that I can out my camera when I... Where do we think this bear is? Hmm. Oh. Did she mark it on my map or? Oh, it's a ways away from me. I need to go. I'll cut through whatever this place is. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes, I could see it on my mini map if I looked at that first. Way to go, Ravi. Okay. That's a bear, top of the food chain out here. When you encounter a new species, press C to photograph it and record it into the lexicon. Okay. Okay, I see it. I'm trying to press C. There we go. Is there zoom? Ravi Reed, nature photographer. And I got the shot.
Remember that campsite you cleaned up? Damage control was easy. Now, let's see how you do with people and their paperwork. Head back to the campsite.
Oh,
and
not
make sure everyone's got the
paperwork.
right permits.
Anything but paperwork. No. Where was that campsite? That's... Wait a second. I am gonna look at the map now. Is that where I'm headed? To 3? So it was just on the other side of the bear? Or... I have to follow this and then follow and follow. That's a lot of following.
Hello there.
I know. I mean, it is a national park ranger like simulator, and I guarantee that there is lots of paperwork for them. All right. Let's go talk to the humans. Ugh. I'd rather go photograph more bears, but that's okay. I'd even rather pick up litter. Humans and paperwork. Oh my.
Campsites like this need a valid permit. If someone's missing one, smile, nod, and remind them this isn't the Wild West.
Oh gosh. Stand in front of visitor and press E. Oh, and they're
there,
littering?
Ranger.
How's it going?
You out here?
Got a permit? Smile.
Doing your rounds?
Yes. Ask for permit.
Real
Glad
nice
you're around.
people.
Wait, what? This is his permit that I'm giving back. Does he have camping? I can't. His ultimate. Yes, he has.
Hey, hi there.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Expired. I didn't look for expired. Can I look at it again? What is the current date? 3/25? Okay.
Who on earth?
Glad that checks out.
Something like this.
Me too.
Take care, Ranger.
How's it
Always a
going?
pleasure.
How's it going?
Great. Can I see your permit, please?
Hey.
All day pass. She's not camping though, right? Basic. Fishing and forest. I don't know. Seems fine. Well, okay, yeah.
All clear then.
Oh, I got that wrong. I think it was red. I thought it was green before.
Hey. Everything all right?
That was my
Sure,
bad
Ranger.
though. Yeah,
Have a
I
good
got it
one.
red.
Stay safe.
I definitely missed something. Okay. My bad. My first day on the job. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess that oh, there's 5 tents here. I didn't notice the 5 tents, so they all are camping. Okay. I get it now.
Hello.
Hello. Papers, please. Okay, that's fine. Afternoon pass. What does that mean? That just is, there's no camping, right? Oh no, wait, that says ultimate. Ultimate can do everything. Okay.
Glad that checks out.
Ooh, okay.
You had me nervous for a second there. Have a good
Sorry.
day.
Alright, so let's see if I can limit how many I get wrong.
Hi there.
Oh, my avatar's covering the pass? Okay, hold on. Sorry about that, I missed that. Let me go up there. Okay. There we go, that's better. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's see. Basic.
Hey, doing your rounds?
Afternoon pass. Basic doesn't get to camp. So let's see. We're gonna get back and we're gonna say unauthorized activity.
Wait, if I don't have it, I can't be here at all. Thanks for the heads up. Hope we meet again.
Okay, well, who did I miss? The girl in the bright green shirt, right?
Glad you're around.
Are you though?
Hey,
'Cause
doing your rounds?
Hey, everything all right?
let's see. Basic plus does allow camping. It's not expired. That whole big giant afternoon thing is messing me up though. Oh, I guess because if it were in the morning, maybe they couldn't be here. I don't know. But if they
How's it
camp
going?
overnight, like, how does that work?
All clear then.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, I only messed up
Just like
one.
that, you became the most feared clipboard in the forest.
I don't think
This is what
so.
protecting the park actually looks like. Might not be glamorous, but it's important work.
Yeah. Wait, I think... Didn't I already repair this? Wow. People are monsters. Oh wait, just the screwdriver part.
Ranger,
Okay.
we've got a problem. Someone's
What?
gone missing. It's
Oh
getting
no.
late, and some of those trails are impossible to navigate. Bad timing, worse terrain, but you're all we've got. Known locations on your map. Go.
This ought to be great.
Hey, doing your rounds?
Search the area and locate the missing hiker. Okay, so I'm gonna go forward and then left. Sure. I'd love to stay in chat, but... A ranger emergency. Go, Parky Ranger. can't walk past it. Is it making me walk past it? Oh, I just wasn't close enough. I was like, what? You're not letting me clean? Oh.
Whatever you're working on, finish it fast. We're almost out of runway.
There's so much that I'm doing, actually. I should be rescuing that hiker, but the sign, it's in such disrepair. This is probably why they got lost. Right? What if while I'm leaving this all messy, like another hiker gets lost while I'm saving the other one? I'll do this first. Oh my gosh, this is picky sometimes and not picky other times. Okay. Hello, hiker? Hello? My shift is over, so if we could go, please.
All right, you've got eyes on them. Make sure they are stable. Then check back in with me.
Okay. How do I get her to talk to me? I don't know how to get her to talk to me. Huh. And oh, Ranger Sense. That's my right mouse button. Okay. That was interesting. Heat exhaustion and insect stuff.
Unless you're planning on making friends with the wolves, I suggest heading back.
Find assistance and call rescue. Give first aid.
Okay. Thank you. That's better, I think.
Now what? Call rescue.
I owe you everything.
You're welcome.
They're safe now. That's what matters. But the fact they got lost at all, that's on us. Let's make sure it doesn't happen again.
Look, I've been fixing every sign I find.
Well, that's enough heroics for one day. There's a bed with your name on it back at the hut. Mornings
Which is the
tend
shortest
to
way to
sneak
the
up
hut.
on you out here, and I've got plenty for you to do in the morning.
Due
Head back
east.
and get some
Okay.
rest, rookie.
Alright. I'm cutting through. Let's see. I don't have my usual. I mean, she probably thought she knew a shortcut. My uniform's so sweaty, stinky, dirty. It's hilarious.
Good to see this place improve.
What is going on there? Interesting. Ranger sense at both peripherals right up until the point where I turn toward that peripheral. Alright, we're returning to the ranger hut. And then I think we'll be coming up sometime soon on a break. So we might be switching at the break. Let me just check. I'm trying to limit what I'm doing on the PC so this game doesn't have less than optimal performance on stream. So let me go in and check our status. Oh, we've got like another 8 minutes, so we'll see what the nighttime routine is of a ranger. And then we will, I don't know. We'll see. Is this my hut? Was it, I couldn't get in that door. This problem, no, not my hut. This is not the hut you're looking for. Is this one my hut?
Good night, Ranger. Try not to dream about paperwork. That's my job. And one last thing.
Her voice.
You did
That's
good
my
today.
job.
We're lucky
What
to
was
have
that?
you. I mean that.
Alright, so what can we do in the house? Travel to a different ranger station. Oh, that's interesting. I bet you I have to have unlocked them, though. That's an interesting decor choice. Okay. Can I cook myself food? No. Rangers don't eat food. They fix signs and build park benches. End of the day. When night falls, return to your ranger hut to end your shift. Stand near the bed and press E to sleep until morning. You'll be reminded when it starts to get late. If you stay out too long, the game will automatically skip to the next morning. If you're too far away from the ranger hut, you will have to spend the night under the stars. You'll start the next day where you left off. Is there a penalty to that? Because rest up. The park will need you again tomorrow. I don't know. If there's not a penalty to falling asleep out, you know, close to where you're working. Can I launder my uniform in the shower or something? It's dirty, sweaty. Dirty, sweaty. Okay. I guess we'll see what the night's like. Good night, Ranger.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning,
Looks like
sunshine.
you survived your first night. Before you head out, check your wardrobe. There's a little something waiting for you.
Is it a clean uniform? Because I slept in this dirty uniform. My sheets are now... Ugh. Wait, where am I going? The wardrobe. Okay.
And just like that, we've got a full-fledged rookie on our hands. That's more than just a hat. It's a symbol. Of what exactly? Now that part
Of a dirty uniform. That's what it's a symbol of. Oh my goodness. Gather XP to unlock the next mission. How do we gather XP? I guess we just...
reports of raccoon mischief again. Try to get some photos if one crosses your path. The area is marked for you already. Okay, I'll be right here if you need anything.
Okay, you've received a ranger callout. These are optional tasks that reflect your regular park duties. Excellent. When a callout comes in, it will appear on your watch for a few seconds. You can choose to accept or decline it. I rapidly discovered the buttons and accepted this particular callout. And hey, the buttons were actually the right buttons, so that's a win. Let's see. Completing callouts helps keep the park in shape and earns experience towards unlocking new main missions. You can check active callouts in your office tab on your tablet, or you can also cancel or pause them as needed. There's more than just a map on my tablet? What? What is this magic? Okay, so... I will just head in the general direction of the raccoon, I guess. No clean clothes. It's a little icky, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was running around getting sweaty yesterday. Animal nearby. As long as it's not a bear, I'm fine. That sounded like raccoon. Wait, where is it? Is it a raccoon walking on its hind legs? Because I see something tall over there. Oh, that's people. Hold on. I hear it. That's a bunny right next to me. Bunny? I don't see a raccoon. I need to look how far away it is. It's probably like way on the other side of the map. No. But if I just keep going straight this way, past that other trail, I think that'll get me close.
Guessing now.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
that guy. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I swear I've heard people say that in national parks before. We're 2 minutes away from our first break, and then I'm gonna need to go send kiddos. I see a bear. Is there? Oh, what's that? Are there bees in that there tree? It sounds like it. And it looks like a bee nest. Here's my camera again.
Hey, looks like a tree came down across one of the trails. Can you check it out and clear a path? I'll send you the coordinates.
Feller's Gate Loop. That's... I know that one. I saw that one. Where is Feller's Gate Loop? There.
Ah, okay.
I don't love letting things go, but I trust your judgment.
Oh, was I supposed to check her permit? Probably. Alright, friends. So that's been our first look at that. When we come back, we're going to be playing Generation Exile. I will be right back in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hello friends, welcome back from that break. I'm trying to do the game switch to our new game. Alright, I'm not sure where will be the best place for me in this one, so we'll just jump into it with my avatar where she is and see what happens. So this is a Generation Exile, city builder colony management type game with some story to it, so we're gonna check that out. Making sure that we still have decent signals. Signal? Words are hard for me sometimes. Okay. It looks like we are doing all right. Do let me know if there's any issues with this stream quality for you guys. Like I said earlier, that we did some changes to the settings on my computer and in my BIOS and stuff to try to make things run a little smoother while we figure out which potential parts need to be replaced, which hopefully things are going a little bit more smoothly, but I'm also like streaming at a lower bitrate than I usually do and stuff like that, so did make some changes. I'm gonna check the settings really quick on this game. We will see how the sound is. I know I said this earlier, that I'd really... Games that reset the settings when you reopen them, that makes me nervous. But this one is in early access right now, but I'll probably give that feedback. I'm gonna, you know what, I'll leave it at high right now. On the graphics quality, if we find that we're having trouble with the stream at all, I will turn it down, but... Alright. Let's jump in. We didn't get very far from Earth before strange things started happening. Wait, hold on, what is... It's 2 years after launch. Last year you would have said things were going well. This year the compost worms hummed and at least 5 people were lost to sudden sinkholes. Aubrey taps you on the shoulder. You've known Aubrey since years before the Generation Ship mission. Okay, well, I'm already making some choices here. Let's see. She's the last living agricultural disease specialist? Or she helped you clean up the mess and nobody ever found... What mess? That one... There lies drama. She removed your Earth ID chip. So... I don't know. I know that I'm gonna have to manage a colony. I kind of like the last living makes me nervous, though. That means I probably need to keep Aubrey alive. The last living agricultural disease specialist. Yeah, you're going to need her. Hey, Mika, welcome in. Aubrey's toting a huge duffel bag. It's time, she says intensely. This is only getting worse. Back on Earth, the scales had periods of inactivity. We can hope that one of those is coming, but who knows when? We need to hole up. You curse under your breath in ever-present chagrin. We tried so hard to keep the scales off the ship. Isn't that like part of the plot of Interstellar? I don't know. I don't watch very many movies these days. Is that bad? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Let's see. I trust Aubrey, or yes, you trust Aubrey, or you need to pack. Aren't those both the same? We need to hole up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I need to choose whether we're gonna hide or pack to like go off the ship. There's some sort of corn blight in the movie, but you might be conflating it. Ah, okay. I'm trusting Aubrey. You grab what you can and follow her. In the subsurface, made up of artificial cave passages and cabled access tunnels, a few hundred people form your group. You occasionally radio with other parties scattered in other underground spaces. You live on the rations intended as planetfall supplies. At first, people make brief returns to the biome's surface. Not all come back. You stay below. You've been down here for months, you calculate. You and Aubrey are once again bemoaning the hubris of Earth's ruling class, consuming Earth in their greed, and then paying for a quick environmental fix, which turned out, of course, to be the scales. They had no idea what they were doing, Aubrey is half yelling for the umpteenth time, when there's a commotion around one of the tents. You join the crowd clustered at the entrance of Nida Bostillo's tent. Inside, Nida's belongings have been pushed aside, revealing something sprouting from the dense earth of the cave floor. You focus on it as it begins to move. It looks like a human hand formed from roots and tendrils. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. Someone behind you whispers, "It's signing letters, I'm sure of it." But it's nonsense, it's not words. Fear echoes through the cave. We have to leave. The scales has made its way inside, or burn it. These are not like... This is the which is less bad. There's not like a... What's the good choice in this scenario? I have no idea because I don't know what the scales are. But if it's, you know, the leftovers of the hubris of the Earth ruling class, then it's probably not great. Burn it? You start a small fire and burn the thing. The ashes drift. People look at one another, too close to panic. Supplies have dwindled over the months. Years? You know we need to restart food production on the surface, or humanity is doomed to starvation long before it has a chance at a new home. There's no other choice. In the last supply cache, preparing your group to make its way upward, you stumble across a toroidal support robot, which, according to its packaging, was intended to help with settlement after planetfall. You switch it on, a few hundred years early. As an indicator light blinks on, a synthetic voice beeps. Ship data connection established. Oxygen use shows a smaller living population than even the most conservative projection models. The robot rotates to face you. My crew roster indicates that you are the most experienced and qualified individual to serve as the settlement's caretaker. Congratulations! You are more disheveled than your profile indicates. Please allow me a moment to update it. I'm disheveled, apparently. I'm definitely disheveled if I've grown a beard. Okay. What have we got here? Body. Oh, let's see. If I change my pronoun, does it change? Doesn't change the body type. Okay. It looks very masculine. In tone, outfit style. Overalls, standard issue. Very sporty. Utility. Overalls. Oh, that looks like I'm some sort of explorer. Lab coat. Capitals. Standard issue. Oh, we can change color palette. That's interesting. I'll go with that one. Okay, Judgment Bot. I know, right? Head. Hairstyle. Pompadour. Nice, nice. Rated updo. What's low pony? Can I see that back? Okay. Early high pony? What does that look? Oh, I kind of like that one. Okay. Hair color. Well, it lets me have purple hair. Oh, the blue looks kind of like gray hair. I might go with it. Let's see. Head shape. Heart, maybe? Not chiseled. We'll go with heart. Ears. Wait, is pointy like Vulcan kind of pointy or just a little bit? Okay. And let's get rid of the facial hair because that's not really my style. Facial hair, none. Okay. Face. Oh, eyebrows. Chin is probably the most likely for me. Eyes downturned, tapered. Okay, cat eye's a good choice. Round. We'll go with the cat eye. Nose. Button? Button. Okay. Lips. Small. Wide. Flat, round. Thin. Heavy lower. We might go for the bow. Oh, Cupid's bow thing. Yeah, where was that? There. Extras. Scar? Scar. Moles. Oh, interesting. Can I zoom in on my face? Freckles? Do we want freckles or beauty mark? I kind of want freckles, but I don't know. That's probably the best freckles for me because they're kind of lighter color and then just over. Accessories. What have we got? Oh, earrings. Stud. Mini hoop. Did the earbuds look like a hearing aid? You know what? Close enough. Out and About has a legit hearing aid and I appreciate that. I'm not gonna do a hat because I spent all that time picking hair. Glasses. Definitely need glasses. I think I kind of like the round frames. I don't think I get to change the color of my glasses. So they're probably determined by the whole like outfit color thing, color scheme. First name is gonna be Ravi. Last name is gonna be Reed. I don't have a name. I could come up with one, but I'd be thinking about that for the next 15 minutes and we wouldn't get to play very much. Okay, are we having a meeting? What's happening? Oh, okay. The moment of truth. This freight elevator, abandoned as we abandon everything on the ship, is in good enough shape to ferry us up. Okay. The rest of the people down here are scraping together everything they can to give us a better start. We have no idea what we'll find on the surface. Buddy is waiting for its turn to return to the surface. Its lights flicker complacently. Aubrey watches you as you enter the elevator. She's exhausted from helping haul in the remaining supplies. There's little remaining, but she smiles at you. And Nida is ready to go and has been ever since the elevator was located. She fidgets absently. So let's see. Do I need to load things up? Or I guess I'm gonna click on this. Okay. Oh, bright. Bright sun. So bright, especially if we've been living under deep under the surface for so long. The biome has undergone quite a change in your absence. Use WASD or right click and drag to move the camera around. Okay. We've got a hex grid that looks like. First, we'll need to construct basic habitats for ourselves and anyone else joining us. It will be a nice upgrade from the service tunnels you've been camping in. Let's see. The build bar contains structures available to construct. Select the basic habitat and build on a suitable tile. Define suitable tile. Grassland. Let's see. Okay, now it's gonna let me do it. Oh, hold on. Basic habitats. I wasn't clicking on the right thing. I was just opening up the menu. Interesting. Okay, I have no idea if that was a suitable tile or not. We'll find out soon enough. Construction and other actions take place over turns. Click the turn button to progress. Okay. Human crew have needs. Build a water tank within range of the basic habitats to provide the tile with water. Okay. Humans and their needs. What is the range? I did say missing outputs. Maybe that's a range thing, like it can't output as far as it needs to. Okay. Let's get the crew fed and prepared for work. A cricket farm will suffice to provide food to the surrounding area. True. Cricket protein. Nom nom. Community needs. Cricket farm. Must be built in signal range. Must be built on a grassland tile. Okay. I don't know how far. Oh, interesting. Should food be closer to them or? I don't know. I'm gonna put it there. That might be a bad idea. I don't know. Consumes 2 water, produces a max of 3. I've categorized the next steps for rebuilding. Viewed this way, it seems easier than impossible to achieve it all. You've eaten a cricket exactly once, as in cooked and prepared, being eaten, not just like raw cricket. And you gotta say, honestly, they taste like Pringles. Don't know why, but they taste like Pringles. That's interesting. I haven't tried one. I know some folks that have, and it said, you know, oh yeah, it's just, you know, crunchy snack or whatever. And I was like, oh. I mean, it may be the future of food, so we'll see. We might all be eating them pretty soon. I've categorized the next steps for building, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Where's the categorization? Crew available. Crew are standing by. We're training to perform specialized duties, and we've got resources and refinement. There's a build a salvage yard instruction. Missing outputs. Okay. Missing outputs. Where are you happy? Must be built in signal range. I'm confused about the missing outputs thing. Missing inputs, missing outputs. Okay, so it wants to be in range of Our supply of prefab buildings is almost depleted. Fortunately, there are some unsettlingly derelict ruined structures nearby ripe for repurposing. We'll need a salvage yard to gather from ruined structures. But what is it that the salvage yard wants? Because missing outputs. You're not able to work. Okay. I'm just gonna try putting it different places and see if it's ever happy on both counts. I don't see it being fully happy. So I will put it where it has some of what it needs. There's a couple of them over there, so I'm gonna go over here just in case I can extend to that. Okay, uh-oh, looks like the salvage yard isn't able to function. I wondered. Okay. Many structures will require specialists to operate. In this instance, the salvage yard requires technician. We can train crew into technicians by placing a technician's depot within range of a habitat. Technicians will then be available to be allocated to structures that require them. Okay. So next is build a technician's depot. Got it. Insufficient technicians. Okay. Disabled. The structure is currently non-functional. Cool. Well, I'm gonna... There. Okay. Workforce structures like the Technician's Depot will supply you with workers immediately so things run smoothly, but if they remain unsatisfied for too long, they'll shut down, so be sure to satisfy the needs of habitats nearby. Now that we have enough workers, we can enable the salvage yard. Okay. This structure is currently non-functional. Salvage yard, activate structure. Our salvage yard has started to extract scrap from the nearby ruins, but we'll need to process the scrap into materials we can use with a prefab plant. Of course we will. Build a prefab plant. Okay. And then we have to satisfy the prefab plant still, right? So what is this question mark? Oh, that's just the same one that we just... Okay. Okay. Operational resources have no range limit and come from a shared pool for all structures. They may be spent as a one-time build cost or ongoing operational costs on structures. Operational resources have no range limit. Okay. Sure. That'll probably make more sense to me as we go along. Icy says, isn't there like cricket flour? Now I'm wondering what that tastes like. Yeah. Be interesting as flour. I mean, I think they're mostly a lot of protein. It'd be high protein flour. Let's see. I've repurposed my planetfall preparation programming to keep track of all operational resources for the ship, such as the prefab, so now we're producing. Are we? You fulfilled all your development goals. Click to reach a new development level. Oh my. We're moving into the next level. What are we gonna have to do? Milestones have been proven to help human minds comprehend overwhelming responsibility. I couldn't even get through that sentence, so I was kind of laughing. So, yes, human minds do appreciate little milestones. The game is being way too real. Let's see. Progress is being made towards support more crewmates. New resource, housing capacity, and new resource task stewards. Development levels mark breakthroughs in the ship's revitalization. Advancement unlocks new structures, resources, and actions. Okay, where am I supposed to click to make that happy? There we go. Aubrey and Nida come to you asking for jobs to do. You gratefully accept as you continue to work to meet the needs of the crew and to restore the biome. You need all the help you can get. Aubrey and Nida will be your initial team for major tasks. Volunteers, how wonderfully charitable. Many human hands means more work can be done at once. Stewards will now work on tasks. You can perform as many tasks as you have available stewards. Now that basic infrastructure is restored, we can expand our facilities. Housing capacity is the measure of how many habitats can be inhabited sustainably. As it increases, more crew will be available to be trained and equipped to run various structures. So it looks like we do need to build another habitat structure and provide enough food and water. I'm curious about this green stuff down here. I don't know if that's good green or bad green. Basic habitats. Missing inputs. Okay. Basic habitat. And can I do more than one thingy at one time? Provide enough food, provide enough water. Cricket farm. Water tanks. Okay, I can't do more on this turn, it looks like. We've got some people here. What does that mean? Build 2 technicians depots and supplied with crew. Whoa, I don't know what I just did. Did I just accidentally... I just accidentally deleted my... I clicked that move or demolish button without realizing it, I think. Okay. Well, now I've got rubble. Carny rubble. I was trying to have a habitat. And now that habitat has to be there, and I don't know what to do with this rubble. I have a cricket farm over here that needs water. Let's do water there. And let's end our turn before I blow something else up. Oopsie. And I need another technician's depot because that's what I just obliterated. What do I do with rubble? Can I... Cannot move or demolish. Oh my gosh. I did it right smack in the middle of all the things. Huh. I guess that just needs that. Supplied with crew. Do I have to assign you somewhere? I don't think so. I think we're okay right now. I guess I'll find out if I get to the next thing and it says, no, you didn't do a thing. The well-being bar shows the trend of the ship's well-being. Click it to open the detailed well-being view. Well, I've got -6 for an unstable ecosystem. -2 for waste not stored. -1 for rubble. That was my bad. +2 for staffed workforce and +8 scrubber. What is the... Is that just, The scrubbers are keeping this biome from total collapse. Okay. Do we need to have more scrubber? Does that close that? Click back there to close it, I guess. Providing for an entire human population is certainly complicated, doubly so on a spaceship rife with misfortune. I have distilled the needs of the ship and its crew into a user-friendly measure of well-being. Human history is replete with tales of leaders suffering truly distressing fates, and the needs of many are neglected. This should be monitored carefully. Oy. Negative well-being modifiers can accumulate fast. If well-being gets too low, completing our journey will be impossible. And that means humanity itself is doomed. But no pressure, Ravi. Build organic waste storage. Okay. Do I really want to store the waste? I guess I do. Must be built on grassland. Am I gonna use it to grow things? This game has exactly no chill and you respect it. It's not blunt. I will say that. Your eyes open. The ship is as quiet as it's ever been. The myriad little functions of the ships, not sleep. I'm gonna start that sentence again because rewind. The myriad little functions of the ship's systems contribute to a low thrumming which never leaves you. You will live out your life feeling this thrum at every moment. It is constant, natural. But now there is something else. A feeling of expectation. Of something waiting for you. Like what? Why not go for a walk while in the grasp of insomnia, you think? You become curious. You find yourself arising, donning clothes and shoes. Do I, though? You walk through the biome knowing somehow where you're going. Looking up, you see Earth's view of the stars on the ceiling. That sky is actually the inner surface of the habitat ring. You've never visited them. They're out of reach. Access tunnels blocked, crushed, missing. Here, you find yourself at the mouth of a man-made cave. You can feel something inside, a presence. A person? You can't tell. You pause only a moment before you enter. That does not sound like me, game. I would pause many moments. Inside, the air is cool and damp. The biome engineers did their jobs well, forming a livable environment out of a functional space. When this biome is in a better state, there will be bats and cavefish here. You look around you in the dimness. Then, light, soft and yellow-white, fills the air. Your eyes adjust. Something hangs from the cave ceiling. You can't help yourself. You lift a hand to touch it. It seems to reach down to you in return. The moment fills your consciousness. What can it mean? This connection. It feels warm, familiar. Then, as you wonder, the light is gone and the warmth is fading. Your reaching hand slowly returns to your side. You are left in darkness, but you feel yourself carrying a glow within you. Return to duties. Like, cutscene over. Get back to work. This game is cracking me up, honestly. It's yeah. Holds nothing back. I thought I did build an organic waste storage. Oh, I need to complete my turn to build the organic waste storage. I forgot we're on a turn-based system here. Okay. Question mark. Oh, we already learned about... That's just for the... Explain the well-being to us. We're currently at +3 well-being, so that's good. Okay, the first steps are complete, and I don't know the second steps. Oh, our development level has increased. Okay. So down here, I think my avatar's probably in about the best place it can be for not blocking things. What's down here? Oh. Our stewards and... Yeah, that's it. That's all that's there. We've got our 2 stewards. Time to turn outward. Okay, let's see. We're unlocking power recycler, signal distributor, water condenser, power, and more housing capacity. These massive scrubbers currently prevent us from ecological collapse, but siphon all available power. You'll need to reclaim some power to operate more advanced structures. We can construct a power recycler in one of the remaining hub sockets. That will allow us to optimize power use throughout the ship and channel it to this biome. Build a power recycler. But that seems like... I'm just putting this out here. If currently all the power is needed for the scrubbers to like keep us alive, seems like maybe this is going to be a little bit of give and take, and we might have to come up with a way of restoring power as well at some point. Where does this need to go? Must be built in signal range. Okay. Very confused. Very confused. This title has a structure already. Tile, not title, my bad. It is a power recycler that on a hub socket. What does that mean? Oh, are these the hub sockets? Okay. Don't mean me. The ones that are lit up, Ravi, that's all. The only 2 squares that were lit up in the whole place. Hexes, really. Yeah, Game's like she doesn't know the difference between a hex and a square. We are walking an uphill battle right now. Let it go, game. Power is restored. We're finally equipped to address the environmental issues beyond the hub's reach. First, we'll need to extend signal with a signal distributor. Okay. Signal distributor. Got it. On it. Oh, I think we're gonna go with the one closest to the largest area of our population. I don't know why, but that's what I'm gonna do. Activate signal distributor at edge of current range. Yep. Glorious. Now what? Build a soil bioremediator and build an algal. I'm not sure how you say. I know it's algae that we're bioreactoring with, but I'm not sure the pronunciation of that. Okay. Bioremediators. Where are they? Soil bioremediator. Must be built on a grassland tile. Okay. Algal? Yeah. Sure. Did those need to be farther away from each other? I don't know, but an event requires my attention and it looks like a meteor. What? Crisis event. You get a call from Aubrey and Nida, who are working on a preliminary ship status assessment. They tell you that accessing many parts of the ship is proving to be very difficult. We've found a path that might lead to another biome, we think. Without the schematics, it's a lot of guesswork, but Aubrey sounds agitated. There's so much overgrowth, Nida puts in. It's just everywhere. Vines, shrubs, plant matter we can't identify. We can't get a rover through, and we aren't doing much better on foot. You hear a strangled shriek somewhere in the background. Aubrey, are you in that tangle there? Let's see. I'm going to carefully part the vines and pull her out slowly. I think. Let's see. Nida is able to extract Aubrey bit by bit, but it takes hours. Exhausted, the 2 of them withdraw with your approval. We'll have to find a different way to gain access to more of the ship. I wonder if it matters what you choose on some of these. Like, would I have potentially lost one of my people if I chose the wrong one? Never dull moment, it seems. Venturing into unmaintained areas exposes us to varying levels of peril. Fear not, your team's brave experience will turn the tide to our favor eventually. Okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. With the signal extended, we can start removing excess fertilizer nitrates caused by the biome's period of unattendance. The soil bioremediator and the algal bioreactor can be built on these toxic areas to start the restoration process. Of course, tasks further from the hub ought to be designated with extra care. Unmaintained, dangerous tiles hold quantifiable hazards. Oh, good. We do love some quantifiable hazards. Alright. What else have we got? I don't know. I can't build anything else, I think, because I've used up all my turn energy, but let's see how we're doing here. Oh, something just changed over here. This tile. I'm not sure what all happened to it, but its surface changed. Challenge and opportunity. Dangerous tiles hold higher hazards with distance from the hub. However, my calculations indicate challenging tasks offer significantly more opportunity for personal growth. I'm afraid tasks completed within our cozy settlement are too mundane to provide such experience. Alright, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ongoing cleanup. Our nitrate bioremediation structures absorb toxic materials in the vicinity, transforming it into less worrisome biomass sludge instead. Is biomass sludge real? I mean, I guess it could be less worrisome than some things. A sludge granulizer will safely process that sludge and store it. It will eventually reach capacity, so you can set up more preemptively or just wait until the tanks are filled to the brim with bacterial spume. Spume? Yeah, Yucky. I, for one, am worried. I agree, Paperclip. I too am worried. I'm like, well, I don't know if we should let it, get all the way grazing the top of the container before we decide to do anything about it. Now this is interesting, so I'm just looking at the graphics on this. I'm trying to get... It's like, I guess this thing's supposed to be like a signal booster thing, sending out the signal further. But I just like that it's got like little lightning bolts just kind of flitting all around it. At first I thought they were butterflies, but they look like little lightning bolts. Butterflies would have been cool though, just saying. A little sludge never hurt anyone. We do have a couple more tiles that have some sort of activity going on, and I don't know if that's positive activity or negative activity. So we had this one kind of change in appearance, and those two have little green sparkly things on them. I'm not sure. Active sludge granulizer structure and process. I don't know if that's supposed to be activate, or it just says we need to have an active one. And process excess nitrates were one of 3. Sludge granule. Where did I put the sludge granulizer? Is that what this thing was? No, that's the reactors. What's this? Salvage yard. Bad plant. That's the organic waste storage. What does it look like? Sludge granulizer structure. Did I even actually do that? Sludge granule. It looks like this. Oh, that's a scrubber. It looks an awful lot like the scrubbers, though. That's gonna be hard to keep track of. Uses aerobic granulation to condense and store biomass sludge from nearby structures. So the things that were making the biomass sludge were the bioreactors? Producing biomass sludge, yes. So... oh, missing inputs. Danger safe. Okay, a big red sign that then says danger, but is followed by safe is very confusing to the Rabby. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what is it though? Okay, we'll put it at the danger safe location. I think I'm gonna hit the next turn thing. Turn 16. You need more technicians to operate your structures. Remember, satisfied crew from habitats can be trained into technicians at a local technicians depot. Then they'll be available to operate any structure in your settlement. Okay. Structures are disabled when their operational costs are not met. You can activate or disable structures and manage your resource when operational resources are available. Okay, so this thing not happy. I could move it to a different tile for half its original cost, which will leave behind rubble. I don't want to do that. So what does it want? It wants more power. I could do more power, I think. What gave me power? I collect salvage. Power, it's got to be these. Power recycler provides a small amount of additional power by recycling and optimizing system power. Requires a socket space. That's got to be this other thing here. I mean, I guess unless there's something else that's supposed to go in those spaces, that is what needs to be there. And Buddy has something to say. Okay. I listened to Buddy. He just wants me to train people. Which... oh, that's right. Oh, that's what's limiting me on my turns. I was... oh my goodness. So I have 2 people, it said, that can manage projects or whatever. So that just means each turn I can only do like 2 different buildings or activities or whatever, because they each have to be managing one. Although one of them, is that because I've already assigned her? Is this Nida? Yes. I have one that's free. Okay. I'm learning, friends. I learn at a slower rate than some, faster than others, and usually from a unique vector, but I'll get there. I'll figure it out eventually. That probably should have been obvious to me earlier when they introduced the whole here's your 2 project manager things and it's a turn-based system, but I did not piece that together until this moment. Now I've got it. It's locked in. Activate Sedge Granulate. What else do I need to do? I need more technicians. Where was I training them at? This is the training thing, right? Do I have people that can go get trained? Or do I have to just build another training thing? People, that's Cricket Farm. Crew and training. Technicians, something. Okay, we'll try that. I made another training facility. I don't know if that means that we'll get enough. I've processed plenty of excess nitrates, but I have not activated my sludge granulizer thing still. Do I have to just turn it on? Yes, I just needed to turn it on. Have you tried turning it off and on again? No, actually, I have not. Is it plugged in? Let me check. It all comes back to the basics. Provide enough water. That one is not currently marked off. And what's going on over here? Is this just science telling me what that's making? I don't know. Provide enough water. Sure, water tanks. Water condenser. What? Can I do this one now? Condenses air moisture into unfiltered water for nearby structures. Must be built on a... that looks like a sort of hilly tile. Let's see if... oh, yeah. You know, oh, that one feeds more structures right now. Do that. Once that's activated, will that provide enough? Production max of 5. How much am I missing? 1. I am missing 1. So in theory, that will do the trick. But I still have Aubrey that I could assign to something. I don't have any other tasks necessarily laid out to me here. Oh, there's a blinking dot on the crew not able to work. What is going on with the crew not able to work? That's not that symbol though. Understaffed. Technicians depot. That's supposed to be training them. Oh, it's understaffed? I don't know how to change the staffing of that. Consumes crew. Oh, do I need more crew? Do I need to bring more habitats up? Maybe. Let's try that and see if that makes things happy. People are still living in tents and eating mostly demi-gruel made from crickets. I strongly recommend developing more sustainable production chains and better habitats. Okay. But my development level increased and the grasslands biome is moving closer towards stability and recovery. We've unlocked advanced habitats, vertical farms, filter fabricators, water pumps, a sink float separator. That's probably for processing something to purify something or something. I know I'm getting highly technical on that explanation, but I apologize. Timber billet filter kilns. That sounds fun. A water distributor, material waste storage, and collect material waste as a new action. We also gained housing capacity and another task steward. Could be interesting. Yes, look at that. Greg. Hi, Greg. He's neighborly. That's nice. Oh, look at that. They've got some personality things here. Situational awareness. Healing things and tending things. There's study factor. Plan is combine pattern recognition and expertise to craft a way forward. And we're about to go to... oh, that was weird music. We're about to go to our next little self-care break here. We're going to take 3 minutes. We're going to come back and see if I can keep this colony alive for a little while longer. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, friends, welcome back. I am trying to keep an eye. I feel like my stream quality has gone down a little bit or something. If it feels that way to you, please let me know. I will try to figure out what I can do. I don't necessarily know what I can do. Because right now it seems to be a different problem than I've had in the past. And it's not one that I'm familiar with how to resolve, because it's right now, like, OBS is telling me I'm dropping a fair amount of frames. Now, this isn't a super action-packed game in terms of frames, so I don't know that it's gonna have the biggest impact unless we're also having choppy audio, which I can't tell very well right now. So do let me know if you're noticing anything on the quality side, and I will see what I can try to figure out. All right, so we have choices for a new steward. We've got Liva Iverson, Leva, I don't know, Liva. She's a planner, and Claire is ecological, so she's good at searching, healing. That could be. It's got a curious trait. The first one had audio's all good. Thank you so much, Paperclip. Liva was calm, and then Greg is bookish and neighborly, and he's mostly an influencer. We only need one influencer here, and that's me, Greg. So you take a seat, sir. Are we gonna go with Claire or Liva? We're gonna go with Claire because I can pronounce hers better. Plus, ecological, I would love to have more expertise in that. Plus, she can heal people and help things thrive physically and emotionally. So we'll go with Claire. All right. So our little robot wheel friend says people are living in tents and eating mostly demi-gruel made from crickets. We need to develop more sustainable production chains and better habitats. Not sure how we're going to do that, but we'll figure it out. We have unlocked advanced habitats, so that's good. Okay, so it looks like the advanced habitat has room for 2 people versus 1 people, and the stockpile value is also increased by 1, but I don't know what that means necessarily. So I'm gonna close this rebel thing so that sounds confusing us. Provide enough food, provide enough water. We're not currently providing enough water, I guess, so let's do that. We did add a water condenser that hasn't built yet. We also have now water pumps that can be built on aquatic tiles. Where are those? Is that a valid one? Cannot build on tile with excess nitrates. Okay, that's what the green crystal looking stuff is. Excess nitrates. Do we not have an extra water tile? See, that one seems lit up. Oh, danger low. I guess I can build that there. Do I want to? I guess so. Many tiles have hazards, making them dangerous to perform a task on. Any tile that is not safe will require a task check when performing an action on it. This one was a low hazard tile, so that's good. Build water pump infrastructure. These tasks focus on improving and maintaining underlying infrastructure of the ship. Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Oh, so did it actually not do it? I just had to do a check there? Oh, wait, okay. Any tile. Oh, okay, I clicked out of this instead of into it, I guess, or something. Here are the potential outcomes for task checks. Depending on the task's outcome, things will move one step closer to either a crisis or a fortune event. Oh gosh. Oh, thanks, Evelyn. Appreciate it. Let's see. Fortune counters, crisis counters. Fortune to crisis ratio is 1 to 5. Projected progression is crisis likely. So can I change my mind about doing the thing? Higher hazard levels means more difficult hazards you will have to deal with. Each hazard adds a crisis counter to the pool. These hazards can be negated by adding characters with expertise that add or above their value. That's a lot of characters that could potentially need, though. There is always at least one chance for a favorable outcome. Stewards assigned to this task can also add more effects that increase the chance of a fortune result. Stewards have abilities that make them more suited to some tasks than others. As they earn experience, they will also have the opportunity to gain additional abilities. Use your team wisely. Oh my gosh. Well, my other two are busy, so it's my brand new person with no XP. That's awesome. Oh no, wait, is it letting me choose somebody else? Hold on. No, it's not. She is my only option. Edit team. This is a low hazard tile, but why are we at a 1 to 5? Maybe because I'm such a newbie. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. What's gonna happen? Let's find out. What's happening? That looked like a meteor. No event chances. What? Everything okay? Operations active. Water pump is on. Brilliant. That seems fine. Okay, we've provided enough water. Process excess nitrates. I think that's just kind of happening. It seems like it's increasing each time. Build a vertical farm. Build a vertical farm. Vertical farm. Right by the crickets. Operational cost 1 power-ronies, which we don't seem to have. So should I make more power? Power recycler. Ironically, in order to generate power, you gotta use power. I guess not ironically, it's just, it is what it is. Must be built on a hub socket tile. Oh. I don't know if we have any of those. I may have already filled those up. Is that true? I don't think there's a happy place for this. Hub socket tile. I don't know what that... Ooh. Power recycler. What is a hub socket tile, though? Biome pillar, hills. Okay. I'm not sure. Build an advanced habitat. Have we already put one of those out yet? I don't think so. Or did I? I don't know. That one looks happy there. Danger safe. We like danger safe. Structures satisfied. Build an enhanced... Where do I build this advanced habitat? Oh no, but I think I need to... progress. What is this thing? Water tank. Empty. In connection range. Lush. This tile is fully recovered from issues in the biome. It's empty. I see that. How do we get it less empty? What was the thing that I built out here? I've got a water pump. I've got an algal bioreactor and a soil bioremediator. Sludge granulizer, I couldn't figure out where it went, right? I think that's true. Oh, maybe not. Wait, so what does this one do? What does sludge granulizer do? Ah! You uses aerobic granulation to condense and store biomass sludge from nearby structures. I thought I did make one of these, but I don't see it jumping out at me. Danger safe. Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of near population. I didn't really want to do that. And I still have somebody that's not assigned something. Oh, I've only assigned one so far. What else can we do? Filter fabricator produces filters for other structures nearby. Zinc float separator. That one seems cool. I have nowhere close to the production for these things though. Crew not able to work. Which crew? That crew? Operations active. Crew's needs are unmet, causing distress and inability to work. Okay, what needs? Where do I find your needs? Who works there? Consumes food. Uses, stores crew. And organic waste. What needs are not being met though? Who works there? How do I find out? Trains and equips. Consumes one crew per turn. I only have one housing thing available. Crew trained to operate structures is 0 of 10. I need more training to happen, but the technician's depot says it's not happy. I never did figure out where to put a vertical farm, right? Or what? Oh, I've got something going on here. Let's try finishing this turn and seeing if we get anything positive from that. We've got yet. Sorry, I had a coughing fit there for a second. Okay, let's see. Is happy people crew available? Can I send them to training? Do I have to manually save for them to go to training? That's the technician's depot, right? Crew not able to work. Their needs are what is this empty thing? Oh, that's a water tank that is empty. So why is it not getting water from the things that I have around it that supposedly give water? Actually, there's nothing in connection range, lush, empty. I am so confused. It says I'm providing enough water, but the water tank is unhappy because it's empty. If I get more water from the hills, well, that one's not in range of that. Nothing's in range of that for the, but maybe this would help with distributing water to other places. I don't know. It's a little weird. What else we got? Everything says I don't have the stuff to make it I mean, right now everything is turning off. I'm obviously missing something. I'm now at like -9. What are these things that are showing us? Now we don't have food. Well, we want the cricket farm to run. Where do we have people working that maybe they don't need to work right now? I don't know. Can I turn that off? What is this? Oil bio... This water pump isn't connected to anything, is it? It's not sending water somewhere? Why is it not? Huh. I mean, it's currently full. But it's stuff around it is not getting water. The structure needs more technicians to function. Okay, well then let's turn it off. That's already disabled. Huh, we might end up playing 2 rounds of this because Ravi might kill all her people off in fairly short order. Oh my goodness. It's all just a learning process. I don't want to turn off people or food or water. Understaffed. We need technicians though. Insufficient crew nearby. Maintain the structure. Consumes crew. What? That cricket farm can't make food because it doesn't have water. I feel like I can't put... Must be built on a water tile. There's no water tiles on that side of the map. They're all... Must be built in signal range, right? Right, of course. I get it. Water condenser? Let's try... So, I used to have things marked off on this checklist up here, and now I do not. They have undone them. So that's fun. I no longer am providing enough food or water. I was trying. Operational cost, is that like 1 technician? Is this the problem that I'm needing technical people. I'm not sure how to train the technical people. At the right rate in this game. I could build another basic habitat. It's going to consume things that I don't have. Salvage yard. What is the salvage yard? It pulls from there and gives to that. So what is prefab plant? Processes reclaim salvage into prefabs. But it needs water. And what is with the... Oh. There was a different symbol on here. Was it when I was clicking on this? Oh yeah. This structure has allocated all of its supply. As has that. What things can I don't want to turn off habitats, obviously. Scrubbers, I think, are necessary. What happens if I turn off the scrubbers? That didn't necessarily help anything. I'm now at minus 13. That's not the right answer. This thing still doesn't have enough sludge granulizer. Let's turn you off. What are you? Algal bioreactor. We're turning you off. Insufficient water. This needs more water to function. Water tanks. But hold on. See, the thing is, water tanks provides a finite supply of unfiltered water. Finite supply. So once it's gone, I should be removing it. If it's finite. It'll leave rubble that has to get cleaned up, though. Okay, well, I still haven't cleaned this rubble up because I haven't figured out the rubble cleaning. That says stores rubble from deconstructed structures. Material waste. I can't remember if I put one of those down or not. That would potentially let me get back some of the spaces in like these places that I'm removing things from. I don't know I can make it work, but let's see. Must be built on plain style. It's not like letting me say I'm gonna place one anywhere as far as I can tell. Or crew not able to work. I'm just about out of crew, I think. I could be wrong. Crew are standing by, ready for training to perform specialized duties. Cool. Technician's depot. How do I'm running out of things to like turn off to try to force people to go into different jobs, and so maybe that's not the right. They definitely have like a activate deactivate button on all the machines. I'm really tempted to like restart just because I'm like, did I miss something in the tutorial that is like a staple of understanding how to manage this? That I have like my 3 project managers, none of them have anything to do. What are the things that I'm still horribly shy on? I have 10 out of 40 housing capacity. Amount of habitat structures that can currently be supported. 1 out of 5. Does it say more about that if I click into it? No, it does not. How do I get more info about this? Okay. -9 for being understaffed. -6 for unstable ecosystem. -4 for basic needs not met. -2 for cramped homes. -1 for rubble. I've got nicer homes, so I did get one of the nicer houses out. I've got nitrates removal, stabilization efforts, and scrubber is worth a lot, but I'm not balancing it out somehow, even remotely. I was at -13, I think, last turn, so in some respects it improved, but I am not sure the right path forward to be more improved. Do we need more water? We need more water. We need more food. Let me see. It feels weird not doing like full amount of stuff on turns, but I just... that helped. Strangely, even though it's now turned off. I'm at +1. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know where I've been. Let's see. This structure is currently non-functional. What is that? That's a power recycler. Small amount of power. I don't know if I need power. What? Now what is it telling me? The structure needs technicians to function. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to get you technicians, but that's complicated. This structure is disabled. Why? It needs technicians to operate. So I did not get people up in training early enough. I missed something about how to get people trained regularly, I think. Is the thing that I've missed. And I'm not sure how to recover from the situation I'm in, but... Sorry, I'm just checking in really quick. Something. Still trying to understand why I am dropping so many frames on the network side. At least according to OBS. I don't know. All right. Insufficient food. How are we getting the food? Probably from a building that isn't working anymore because I don't have people, even though it used to have people. Urgh. Tearing down stuff leaves rubble, so I can't like immediately like tear something down and put something new up in its place. That rubble has to have time to get gathered, and I don't have the people to gather it. So yeah, I can't just like quickly swap in new buildings as far as I can tell. Stockpile finite. Ooh. How does that work? They don't accept crickets. They refuse cricket protein as a resource for this structure. What else can I feed you? I have to grow the vertical farm, but I don't. Okay. We're gonna try building the vertical farm. Except it probably needs like technicians to work there or something. It requires a technician to operate. How do I get... Suddenly I'm providing enough food? Even though it says it's non-operational? I'm so confused. Oh. I really don't know. Okay. Let's see. All right. Structure satisfied is not happy. I do need more water. I'm not sure how to get them more water.
Because they make up everything.
Hey, Hero, thank you for the dad joke. How can I turn this one on? See, this one has water capacity and production of like 5. But disabled, why? Let's just try enabling it. See if that makes it happy. What is that structure? That's another water condenser. Okay, I'm gonna hit the next turn. We're back to +9. I don't even know what is turning this around, but and now it says we're providing enough food and water. We're almost up to the excess nitrates amount that it wants, but we have not yet we haven't satisfied structures yet. right. What else can I turn back on? What is this empty thing? This structure storage is empty. So, provides a finite amount of water. I don't think that these can get refilled. These water tanks, I think they are just meant to be temporary. And then I need to remove them and have a rubble thing clean them up. So I'm going to set that to demolish. Now, do I have a... I can't remember if I've actually put a rubble thing... a rubble collector thing out there yet. It's this thing, and I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Missing outputs. What does that mean? Missing outputs. What is your output? Dude, how do I I'm trying to just escape out of it. Must be built on a plains tile. Stores rubble from deconstructed structures. So what output are you missing? Outputs. I'm not sure why it's not spotting the like piles of rubble that it would need to be picking up. That's what's confusing to me. I'm gonna put it there. It's literally, its job is to pick up rubble from other buildings, and so I'm very confused why it was saying it's not. I don't... Alright, we're gonna... I've got at least 2 people doing something. Let's fast forward again. Some structures enable you to perform special actions. Select the collect material waste action to direct the task at the pile of rubble. Okay, actions. There. People are still living in tents and eating mostly demi-gruel made from crickets. I strongly recommend developing more sustainable production chains and better habitats. Dude, I'm trying. I am trying my bestest. This is... So, actions. Okay, I believe I've selected that. So hopefully it will clean that up. What was this one? This is the vertical farm. That if we could turn that back on, it would be good. It would make people happy. Upgrade a structure. Well, now we're just getting fancy. Can I upgrade a basic habitat into a nicer habitat by chance? I don't see that. Upgrade a structure. Can I get info on that? No. Okay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'll figure it out. What is this one? This is the advanced habitats. I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade that at this time. Water condenser, are you upgradable? I'm just not even sure what I'm looking for in terms of it being upgradable. This maybe? What is this? Water... What did I just click on? I clicked on the thing in the center. Which I don't remember it being all fancy looking like that before, but hub. Oh, it produces all that stuff? Okay. It's fancy. I got it. Technician's Depot. Can I... What structures are upgradable? I really just am not even sure what I'm looking for. Yep, not sure. Let's go ahead and move this forward. We've got at least one thing set to do. Okay. Oh, finally. We get instruction. Upgrading structures. In the spirit of sustainable production, upgrade actions are now available on certain structures. We currently have okay, that's a little bit typo. So let's see. We currently have limited resources to perform upgrade actions. Spend your development points wisely. I don't know if I'm the best person to make this decision. Oh my goodness. Certain structures can slot different upgrades. View possible upgrades here. I'm guessing it's here. Organic waste storage, and this says what? It just says upgrade slot. Click to see potential upgrades. Okay. Improved waste storage. Increases total waste capacity by 50 units. What's its current waste capacity? So it doubles the capacity. I have like 5 of these little development points. And like that upgrade was 2. Efficient waste transfer is not available. What are the main things that we are struggling with? Vertical farm. What have you got going on? You are not able to be upgraded. Neither is the water condenser. Okay. Habitat? No. Habitat doesn't have it. Where have we seen that so far? On the waste storage and any of these? The cricket farm. Looking to be upgraded to higher yields and improved distribution. I have some people that won't eat crickets, so I don't know if that's the best choice. Prefab plant processes regain salvage into prefabs. More capacity. I'm not sure what the prefabs are being used for, so that's what makes that a little hard to decide if that's a good one. And then we've got soil bioremediator. Power optimizations. Reduces the amount of power required to operate by 1. That's expensive. That costs 3. I'm not even sure what we're doing with this biomass sludge that what are we doing with the biomass sludge? Anything? I still have this water pump out here that I don't know that it's doing anything because it's still full. So unless I build stuff out toward it, I feel like that one should be turned off because it uses 2 power. Basic habitats. Oh, this one does have a upgrade slot, which is interesting. Extra capacity. Adds +1 crew. It's got... You know what? Let's see. Oh, that's locked. That's for higher levels. Can't even do that yet. So we've got Cricket Farm. We've got the prefab plant. Material waste storage. We could... What? Improved waste storage. That one only goes up by 10 for the same amount of points as another waste storage that we saw. Do have another one somewhere. The organic waste storage. Oh, but that's... You know what? We're going to improve that one because that one's getting kind of full and people waste is, you know, messy. All right, so we're upgrading a structure. Cool. Let's go ahead and do the next turn. We're making slow and steady progress. Back from the brink of I don't even know what. Did not get credit for that. Is this a multi-turn project? That might be a 3-turn project if I'm reading that little ring correctly. Maybe that's because of her experience. It occurs to me that I don't know how to assign a specific person to these tasks. So these people have different skill sets, right? And different levels of experience. And so far the game has just been pulling one and putting it on a job. I don't know if I'm able to designate which one. If I wanted a specific one to do a job. I don't know. Or I don't know if that matters for these turn-by-turn tasks or if that's more for the tasks when they go out and about. All right. I didn't really, I didn't move forward too much on that one. Let's see if I can, is there anything else I can... This water condenser is not enough water distribution for this whole area. Maybe I could build another... I have another hill there. It costs a power and a person to do it, but... Oh, low danger. We're gonna have a... Okay, great. This is a low hazard tile. It says as it offers... Well, I guess these are low, numbers. But it still says crisis likely. Fortune counters leadership. I don't have... Can I stick both of them on it? Let's see what happens. Alright, I guess then I need to end turn and see what happens. Fortune results. Good fortune. Oh. That is good news. Okay. Those are still... My upgrade isn't complete yet. But it's 2/3 of the way done, so that'll be next time. I'm not processing the excess nitrates. That seems to have stopped. So I must have either turned off or not had enough power for something that's supposed to be doing that. Provides a small amount of additional power, blah blah. Nope, that's the power recycler. Not you. What are you? Uses aerobic granulation to condense and store biomass sludge from nearby structures. I don't think that's what we want. Process excess nitrates. Let's see. Utilizes algae and bacteria to remove nitrates from nearby water. Yes. Let's turn that back on. We can't turn it back on. I need more stuff to make it function. Okay, well, we'll work on it. We're kind of recuperating some of our stuff from our issues. Okay, you still are not happy, but let's... Crew available. Can I tell it to go to a specific thing? Where is the thing that I was trying to turn on? Now I don't even know. No, it was over here. It needs 2 people. I only have 1 person. That one's... Yeah, that one's just not gonna work. What do you have? You need 1 person. Sludge granulizer. Let's try turning that on. Looks like you're running short on power. These scrubbers were necessary to avoid ecological collapse, but we have more efficient solutions now. You can disable or dismantle them to reclaim power and socket space. Of course, you will lose their positive effect on your well-being. Which ones are we talking about? These things? No. That's supporting the ceiling. We have to have that. When he talks about the scrubbers, what things are we talking about removing? Can you point to it? A scrubber. Point me to a scrubber. Let's see. Let me see something. I'm trying to... I think we're close to... We might be close to a self-care break. Yeah, in about 1.5 minutes. Okay. Looks like you're running short on power. These scrubbers. Which scrubbers, though? You can disable them. Oh, wait. These things? Yes, these. I can disable them. And I can demolish them, right? But I should probably only do that 1 at a time, because I'm going to lose some well-being from doing that. Okay. Now this, do I have people working here? Because I need to assign it a thing to clean up. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Well, that like instantly cleared. That was interesting. Okay. And if I'm reclaiming, I have a lot of power. Are any of these just a power issue and not a power and tech issue? Alright, well, we'll find out when we return. We're going to take a 3-minute break, and I will be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends, we are trying to recover still from whatever I did wrong earlier. Who knows? Let's see. Did this job got fixed, which is good because yeah. It was at 50 for the cap, and now we're already at 54 capacity, but that also tells me we're developing a lot of organic waste. So I need to not wait until the last moment to address another means of storing the organic waste. Seems important. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Having my partner's trying to help me check why I'm having issues, or it's looking like I'm having issues, but I'm just kind of hypersensitive to it because we did some changes to my PC to try to help it stream better, and so having a different issue when streaming than other times when I'm streaming has got me a little bit like, what's going on? Alright, so what can I do to change my situation here with the waste? I don't know. She is working on demolishing... What are you demolishing, ma'am? Another scrubber? Okay. I thought I only had them do one, but... Sure, you can do another one. I like it. Great. Disabled... Is she actually doing that? That's confusing. It looks like it. It looks like she's assigned to do that. That's Aubrey, and she's marked kind of dark, like I can't access her, so okay. Now, over here, I still don't have... I have now no technicians again. I think I need more habitats, which makes me nervous because I'm worried about being able to feed all of them, but... Alright. And what can I put on these green things? I forget what these are. This is just a lake. It says it's dangerous, though. I think that means if I were to try to put something... Cannot be built on tile with excess nitrates. Oh, so I have to use one of the things like I did over here. What was that building that I used? This thing? I have both the algal bioreactor removing nitrates, and then I also have a soil one that was removing nitrates. Okay. And I think we are seeing slight changes, so if you can... It's probably really hard to see, but there's like little, like... It almost looks like leaves and sticks or something kind of on these tiles, where these are kind of more bone dry looking things. This did not used to look like this. It looked all like the dry stuff, I believe. So it seems like it's slowly having an effect spreading out from here. What are all of those have excess nitrates, and everything's dangerous out there. We don't want to go in the dangerous parts. So what can I still do over here where it's non-dangerous? Water condensers working okay. Advanced habitats under construction. Let's go with that and see what that gets us. We don't have enough water again. Because we added more people and didn't add more water. Of course. Oops. I should have put that there on the last turn. Did not think of that. And Technician's Depot. This is where I'm training people, right? Consumption 1, production 3. Consumes 1 crew and produces 3 workforce. I mean, that's interesting. In connection range. Oh. Okay. This structure is disabled. Why is this disabled? Lack of people? I'm gonna have that problem next time if I provide enough water is difficult to do in this game. Because I just built another water thing that's gonna be turned off because I don't have enough people to operate them all. More people need more water, and more water cannot be managed without more people. It's a vicious cycle that I don't know how to get out of. I have lots of power at this point. Do I have people making power somehow that I could move to? Is there anything that needs to be deconstructed? I could potentially deconstruct something if I felt there was something to deconstruct. Let's see. Uses aerobic granulation to condense and store biomass sludge from nearby structures. I don't know what structures it would be collecting biomass from. Collects usable salvage from things nearby. Is there any salvage nearby though? What do you actually... What are you actually collecting? I can see where it's sending stuff. I just don't see where it's getting stuff. Unless it can reach to that one. Well, oh, this one supposedly is right next to it. I mean, that should be able to grab that. It just never reaches capacity because there's a thing right next to it that it can send all the stuff to. So it's hard for me to tell that it's doing its work. Do these have... That says grassland now. That's not junk anymore. This one has a bunch of junk. How do I tell it? Can I tell it to do specific things? I don't think so. Confusing. Confusing. Okay. What does this mean? The buildings show like different symbols depending on what you're clicking on elsewhere on the screen, and it's hard for me to brain map the relationships because I'm still also some of the times when I'm clicking on a symbol it's because I'm like, what does that symbol mean? And so I'm just a little confused. It's all good. I'm technically in the positive here, but I'm unclear on how to proceed, so I'm just kind of like, provide enough water. Adding more water things doesn't seem to be the solution. Because I've added more water things a few times. And, yeah. they just turn off. That one's serving people, that one's serving people. Those things seem to do okay, except this one's not operating due to lack of technicians. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward to, I'm on turn 36 at this point. I gained 1+1 thing. Are there details on how much water I am providing, or housing capacity is 0 of 5 available? It's like somehow I have to get more people to come, but I don't know how to do that. I probably have to have sufficient materials for them. Water distributor collects water from nearby producers and distributes it. That could be useful, but it costs 2 energy and a technician. I don't have technicians to spare, and I can't train these technicians. This is like standing by waiting for, what if I do, I don't know what those missing inputs mean.
Welcome, traveler.
So confused. Soma, I'm so confused. I mean, this is definitely like a genre of game that I love playing. And I kind of like the whole story, and I love the no holds barred to the story, and just like, here's why our planet is in a hot mess. I'm just struggling with the mechanics in here. Missing inputs. But I could put you right next to a water thing and you are still missing an input. So, and I don't even know what the other thing means. You remember it having a steep learning curve? I think part of it, I'm struggling to figure out how to, and this happens in lots of colony management games. It's kind of like that, getting the thing up and running and scaling up. I'm always bad at scaling up in games, but I'm not very far in, and I'm really struggling. Just trying to, I'm not understanding how to bring more people, I guess, or to generate more people without everything just going completely awry. I don't know if I missed something in the tutorial explainer. I don't know if this water distribution thing is a good idea. I want it to be a good idea. This doesn't seem to need people, it just needs power. I have plenty of power. Produces plastics from salvage. Is that something I need? Sink float separator. Must be built on a what tile? A grasslands tile. Okay. Okay, so the only place you're getting inputs from is the salvage. Wait a second, that's not even a... Hold on. That's a salvage yard. Why do you need a salvage? Where did that go? Produces plastics from salvage. Oh, but what do I need plastic for? Does that help me? You're not quite remembering how it worked, but you also had trouble getting peoples. Yeah. It might be a people piece you aren't able to build if you don't have enough resources. That's definitely the issue that I've been hitting on, is like every time it says, hey, you need more of this, I'll try to do that, and then it says, oh, well, now you don't have any people and you don't have any power, or you don't have enough water, you don't have the ability to train people because they don't have water and they don't, and I'm just like, I don't know how to get out of the you can't do that loop. I'm stuck in the infinity nope loop. Let's see. I am severely tempted to like start it over, but it's late enough in the evening that I don't necessarily want to start it over. So I'm just trying to see how far I can get with trying to understand this. I'm quite certain that this will be a game that if I figure out these mechanics that I will enjoy playing and seeing if I can do it faster, or if there's achievements, like figuring out the achievements. But like right now I am like definitely feeling the noobsville. I'm deep in the noobs. I'll provide enough water. I try. I've got so many water buildings. Who doesn't have water? You get a water. You get a water. That water's not running because this structure is currently non-functional. I don't have enough people to get water to meet the people's needs. So let's tear down some water things and see if that I mean, tearing them down probably won't do anything, but it'll give me something to do. Let's blow that up. Let's blow that up. Why? Because why not? I have so many of them. Those are both supposedly doing jobs. Okay. Chum, 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 chum. Crew not able to work. Why? Because they don't have water? I need crew to help the water. And these... those people need water. This structure has its needs met elsewhere. Okay, good for that structure. For sure. Ruined structure. Ruined by the scales, but contains salvageable material. Do I need to be doing more salvaging? Because I don't think I've done that for quite some time. That looks like that's automatically doing that. Okay. Slowly but surely. I did clear 2 things around this, because this used to be, these were these scrubbers, right? That, was the emergency ecosystem stabilizer, but drew a large amount of power. So, if I could replace it with, you know, something useful. Can it go? No. Was more food good? I didn't... That's a... I'm doing a vertical farm, right? Yeah. It'll probably be like, oh, now we can't do anything because we don't have water. I do try. I do declare. Produces plastics from salvage. We will do some of that. Because why not? Missing outputs. What outputs are we missing? That is the other stuff that is... I don't understand how to interpret the... What outputs? You are... Oh, now I lost it. What was that one? It was his sink float thing, right? Build requirements to... I have plenty of whatever the supplies is. Operational cost, power, I have plenty of that. So consumption is something that looks like a garbage bin with stuff, and then production is a box. And I don't Missing outputs. Does that mean nothing needs its outputs? What uses a box for inputs? That's really the question, isn't it? Does anyone use a box? I don't even know what that means, but you know, I'm asking the question. The build filter fabricator produces filters for other structures nearby. Those look kind of like filters. Oh, this uses those plastic things to make... So I need to combine a sink float thingy and a filter fabricator. That's what I need to do. Let's put that, I don't know, there, and then let's do a filter fabricator. If I don't... Do I not have a filter fabricator? I thought I built one at one point. Missing inputs. It would have that. What do you mean missing outputs? You would be making the outputs. You know what? Let's build the other thing first, and just to make sure that you're happy, because I'm so confused. Okay. And then that was this thing. See? Now you would get something that you want. Okay. That's there. What else do we need? We do have some workers, so I could potentially turn back on something. That uses one person. And that uses 2 persons. That would use all my persons. Provide enough water. We're still struggling with that one. Let's try this. Oh, what is that now? Now we don't have power or technicians or water, or so there's not enough salvage. So I need to be gathering more salvage. Oh, because some's going here to the prefab plant. They're having to share salvage. So if I had another... What gathers the salvage? Salvage yard? Yes, that would feed that one. Of course, now I have a leadership situation thing. Okay. We're gonna handle this. Whatever happens. Salvage is life. Yeah, I need to... that's the thing, I'm just kind of like... Just now starting to catch on to some of these things. And I've only been at it for, you know, 2.5 hours. That's all good. Okay, they're all on that job. We're gonna figure it out. They're all happy. Crisis results seem good. And now we don't have enough technicians. How do I get more people? More water. Ravi, get more water and then more people will want to come. You know what? Let's do some finite distribution of water. Because I have plenty of building materials. And even though these are finite, then we can blow them up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. All right. Development level increased. Well, we're well on our way to remediation, are we? Oh gosh. Level 4 restoration efforts. With soil and water returning to balance, now the rest of the ecosystem can follow. We've got improved reach for, I think that's one of our salvage structures maybe. Extra capacity. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's, I don't know what that is. Power optimizations, efficient waste transfer, advanced filtration, automatic operations, power optimizations. We get more housing capacity and 2 more task stewards and 5 more development points. Okay, so we need to pick some stewards. We've got 2 curious folk here. Ecological and neighborly. I think that's what we already have, is like a couple ecological and neighborly. But let's see. This person is seek and tend. We already have something like that. Oh, this one has influence and create. You know what? We'll take aura pew. And over here, oh, we've got somebody with the plan engineer. That's probably a good thing. Well, ooh, study. Actually, Elizabeth, I don't think we have a study person yet, and you were 2 in study. We like that. You have all the necessary tools to restore the biome to a stable state. Keep up the environmental efforts and take care of your population's well-being. Remember, humanity is counting on you. Oh, humanity. Oh. Woe is humanity. Okay. Process excess nitrates. Okay, why not? Why not? The air is so yellow. It's an interesting color filter to be looking at for hours. I will say that much. No rubble present. Good job. Okay. Basic needs met. Provide enough water. Always an issue. But we're working on providing water, right? Oh, I had to upgrade my level. I didn't get to actually end my turn last time. So we'll get those jobs done. A steward gained enough experience to level up. Good job, Aubrey. Choose an advancement to improve their chance of success in certain task checks and skill checks. Okay. Steward advancements may be new abilities, a higher capacity, or other effects. I can add 1 to their expertise level, or I can... New ability, Echo Chamber. +1 on task if entire team also has this ability. Ability slot allows a character to learn a new ability when leveling up. Expertise is a great tool to have. Characters with expertise can cancel a tile hazard of equal or level lesser rank. Okay. Sure. But how does that work? Sure. I'm not sure how that works. We have a housing slot available. Oh. Development points. We haven't tried to upgrade anything for a little bit. Anything that we need to upgrade? The hub. What can we... I don't think I looked at the hub. Improve waste storage or... What is its current waste situation? I'm confused. I don't see waste on the... Oh wait, stored organic waste. No, it just distributes it to tiles. It doesn't actually have... I'm very confused about that one. Increases total waste capacity by 50 units, but it's just distributing it. It's not actually... Pollen season, the yellow air. Yes, it's... Yes, it very much is like that. Increases the radius of the structure by 1. I don't know what its current radius is. Is that the, like, big radius of the whole map? You know what? Out of curiosity, where is... I don't know its radius, but... I'm curious what that's referring to, so I'm going to choose that upgrade just to see. what that does. Did it do something? I mean, there was like a flash, but I can't tell. Although it's not complete yet. So there's that. Alright. The structure is currently non-functional. Why? Under construction? That's fair. This one doesn't have enough salvage to operate. We need more salvage happening. So that's supposed to get filter fabricator. Produces filters for, Where are you supposed to get salvage from? What does the salvage thingy look like? I forgot. Salvage yard looks like that. So that right there is a salvage yard. So that thing is not doing stuff because it's not getting... Oh, hold on. It wants to get the plastic things like that thing's making. And that thing needs... Why is this disabled? On? Okay, is everybody happy now? Why are you not happy? I don't know why you're not happy. I'll figure it out eventually. More things seem happy than before, though. I have all these people. I feel like I should do some jobs. What can we do? Oh, you're not happy. I'm so confused by you. Stay on for a minute. So what can they do? Advanced habitats. These people refuse to eat crickets, even though they're delicious and nutritious. There's no upgrades per se. This one has upgrades, advanced habitats, extra capacity. More people? Is that good? Oh, that's one's locked. I can't get to it yet. Silly Ravi. That's not for you. Sludge granulizer. What can I do with this one? Improved reach. Extra capacity. How's the capacity right now? Capacity's fine. Let's do improved reach. Okay. I'm not sure if that's helping us. Can I build anything? Process extra nitrates. Oh, I do want to get this stuff turned on. That's running. It's just the water pump. I guess I don't know if I need it. Upgrades take like 3 turns to finish, so that takes a hot minute. I want to build more stuff. I just don't know what I can... Yeah, I have no people, so I can only build things that just take power. I could do another signal distributor thingy. It's been a hot minute since I did that. Danger low. I'm gonna encounter issues here. New folks, it's time for you to earn your keep. Boom. Nicely done. Crisis results. What? We're well on our way to remediation. Yep. So this seems to be a little indicator. There's a little, it's probably really hard to see with the yellow. Let me see if I can. No, because the yellow follows it. There's a little yellow diamond on top of a yellow background. Well, now the background is pink. Maybe it's easier to see. But right there above my mouse up at the top, this seems to be like a bar going from crisis event stuff. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of... This seems like the happy thing. Low chance of crisis event. Low chance of crisis event. That's just a general... I guess that's a general status bar of the whole thing. Maybe the screen? Oh, that's well-being. I don't know. This definitely looks like it's some sort of progress bar, though. I just don't know how to read it. So... I don't know what it is, and I don't know what it means, but it seems like it's something. I'll have to figure that out at some point. I'll circle back with you guys on that one. When I find out. Process extra nitrates is just not happening right now. How do we process nitrates? That's water. Is it environmental well-being? Removes nitrates from soil. See, I even need I have a couple things doing that. So maybe I need to do more. Especially now that I expanded over here. I need people for that, though. I don't have extra people right now. Let's go... Oh, hold on. I was all up here thinking like, oh, no big deal, because this seems to be happy, low chance of crisis event. There's actually a crisis event waiting for me in the lower right. I don't even... I don't know how I didn't catch that. I'm going to click the button and we're going to see what happens. That's not enough entertainment. Some say it's the monotony of routine. Others whisper about a purpose and the weight of survival. Whether it's existential or just a symptom of close quarters life, the fact remains. People need more than work and sleep. They are growing bored, looking for distractions from their everyday lives. Whatever the cause, the result is clear. Demand for entertainment has surged across the colony. People's behavior may become more unpredictable. Okay, well, I don't know about... That's not like a boom, a crisis just landed. That's a... Psst, you're in danger of a crisis. Change something. I'm like, I don't know what to change. I could sing and dance for them, but they wouldn't hear me because I'm an invisible being in the sky. Do I have any, I don't have any means of entertainment. All of my buildings are... Please give us cable TV. We just want to watch Below Deck. Why? Why do you want to watch that? How do I help them? I don't know how I'm supposed to provide entertainment. I got nothing. Hold on. I have people. And these people... I see your skills. Create. I have somebody that has a create thing. See this person. And they're neighborly. Aura You have some... Oh, there's family trees when I click into these people. Okay. He's got 3 kids. Interesting. I don't know how that helps me. But that's kind of cool. Yeah, I just like clicked into it. Do you want a Hunger Games? Because that's how you get a Hunger Games. Oh my gosh, baby. Oh gosh. No. Not a Hunger Games. Oh. Dramas. It says zeros of 3, but there's, yeah. It is pretty cool that you can see their family tree and their relationships and stuff. I can browse around to different people's family trees. It's a little scary if we get down to where it's like... It all came from one couple. That person deceased in 2117. I like that. I like that there's family trees and you can see relationships and stuff like that. I feel like there's a good amount in this game that I'm not finding my way into because I'm brain stuck on the mechanics that I'm hitting a little bit of a wall with, and like I want to explore all the more. This whole like, hey, you need to come up with entertainment thing, and I'm like, I have zero idea how to actually do it. Oh hey, no event chances. So this is like some sort of progress bar. And that crisis event, this probably is a positive thing. It's just it was telling me the overall status of the bar when the thing was all the way over here close to this comet thing. Well-being. You do anything here? Cramped homes. People are unhappy living in cramped temporary shelters. Okay, so better housing. That's farm. Let's see. Advanced habitats. Let's put that there. And what can we do? Crew are standing by for training to perform. Oh, do I have sufficient training facilities? Where are my training facilities? I did have training facilities. Technicians Depot. I have 2. But now I have like more people, so I guess I need to put another training thing. No, I don't. It doesn't show me having any crew available. It's just showing me where people live, I guess, because I have a building up and selected that would be affected by that. Okay. I built another house. Haven't processed any more nitrates. I have a garbage. Nowhere to store waste. This structure is overflowing with waste that requires storing. I need more waste storage. Great. Can I convert the storage, the waste into something? There's got to be something other than just storing waste. There really has to be. Great. Danger low. Okay. What is... I don't know what this little... Aubrey has like a traffic cone. I don't know what that... This person says traffic cone 0. So if I give Aubrey... Ah! She automatically defeats that one? Nice. Crisis likely. Excellent. there's one thing I like, it's when we have, well, our person with good hygiene is gonna save the day. Alright, let's go to the next one, see what we got. Saving game, crisis results. So we nudged, this is like some sort of progress bar. We nudged toward the crisis direction again. But in the meantime, we have some garbage storage stuff. Now, this thing is at 95 out of 100. I don't know if it has a way of disposing of the... Please process or remove the storage first. Is there a way to process trash into something? Power recycler. That recycling power provides a small amount of additional power by recycling and optimizing system power. I think I already did those somewhere, like here. That one's disabled now, but why is it? Oh, because of people. I always need more people. I always need more people, you guys. I need my people. Consumption. I think that's salvage, and salvage is not the same as waste, right? So how do I deal with waste? What are the means of dealing with waste? See, this talks about condensing and storing biomass sludge from nearby structures, but I don't know if that's... It doesn't have a picture that looks like the garbage this outputs. Nor does this. That's rubble from deconstructive stuff. This is just a storage. There's got to be a way to use or do something with the garbage, because this is too much like real life, guys. There's just garbage piling up everywhere and the dumps are getting full. And there's no place to put it all. We can't put it in the ocean. It's bad for the ocean.
Hello.
Hey Amber, welcome in. I'm just having an environmental crisis. It's all good. Let's see. And the salvage yard doesn't... It uses like salvage from the old building detritus and stuff. It's not like from the human garbage. See, there should be a way for like the farms to use the human garbage. But that's just storage. We don't want storage. We want conversion. We want something. Maybe I just haven't gotten there yet, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get around to clearing the nitrates when I can't seem to process past this point. I don't think I actually slated anything to happen on that turn. What else can I build? Why does that say those are crossed out? Build requirements. Was I... okay. So confusing. At some point, I'm gonna like learn the ins and outs of this game and be like, oh, how was I ever confused before? I'm just not there yet. I don't have people to do things. This waste is full again. I built another waste thing, but that's Vertical farm, what do you got going on? Can you be more cool? I could use some more cool going on. Oh, I could put a... What were those things? Algal biome. Must be built in single range. I could put another signal extender or distributor, whatever those are called.
Hello.
Daryl. Danger low, danger safe. And that gives me crossover coverage. I'm trying to get like full coverage if I can. With these extender thingies. Oh, it's so yellow. What will that get me in that direction? I don't know. I'm gonna see. I don't know that got me a lot. I got more stuff within the range of things. I still don't have people though. Community needs. They definitely want something. The only stuff that I have, I guess I can build another cricket farm if people need food. I didn't think people needed food. I thought they wanted entertainment, and I have nothing that I can build. It seems remotely entertaining because it's all work, work, work. Save the planet, blah, blah, blah. Let's put another... I don't know if that's needed, but we'll try it. Okay. I'm putting up more training centers. I don't know if that's going to help me. Oh, I have more workers. Okay. Maybe it is helping me. I don't know. Something's going on here. An event requires my attention. Oh no. You're working late one evening when you hear something loud. You jump, thinking it might be an emergency alarm. But Buddy is quick to correct you. What you are hearing is booming dance music through the Habitat's PA system. The robot attempts to turn the music off, but the playback seemed to be bypassing standard commands for broadcasts. Yes! They found some entertainment. What is going on? This is outrageous. I can't possibly sleep. Nida is upset. She insists you do something about this disruption immediately. Nida. The people need entertainment, so I'm gonna tell her to get used to the music. You tell Nida that honestly, you really don't mind the music. It's catchy. Buddy is working to stop it, but in the meantime, she should just embrace it and enjoy. You send a shipwide message to thank the DJ, whoever they are, for the uplifting tunes. The music plays every night afterward. Buddy is unable to find a way to end it. Ida is angry at you and stressed by the lack of sleep. A number of workers who make their home in this habitat building switch their hours to a night shift so they can sleep when it's quiet. And we'll find out what happens next when we return from our 3-minute break. Do a little self-care and I'll see you right back here.
And now for a word from our sponsors. So I got to listen to this dance music the whole time while we were on the ad break. All right. So Nida's angry at me, and other people switched their shifts so that they didn't have to try to sleep through the music. But overall, I think potentially a good thing. You instruct Buddy to make sure everyone in the building has earplugs. Return to duties. All right. That was a very beat intensive self-care break. I was sitting here rocking my head back and forth with the music. Bop, 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 bop. dance. It's a form of self-care. All right, what have we got here? We've got... Still need to process excess nitrates, for which I need people. Nida can get wrecked. Right? Everybody's so bored and just craving some entertainment, and Nida's like, it's loud. I'm like, girl, just feel the music, feel the rhythm. All right, I want to process nitrates. You know what? I have stuff. Oh, water pump, you are not the stuff. That's on. That's on. So let's get some more soil remediation or something going on. No. Yes, this. Danger low. Does it always have to be danger, Will Robinson? Yes, Ravi. There is no... Fine. I'm not sure what the best place is for this, though. I think I need it on places that are close to... Maybe the algae one is better. Algal. Oh, but those are out of range. Also fixable. Where's the signal distribution thingy? We can fix this. We have the technologies. Oh, here we go. Price is likely. It is what it is. I can't do that till next turn, right? So we're gonna do that because I need that. Fortune results. Yay! We actually went in a positive direction. That's pleasant. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we'll just hope that that works out. So much trash. Now, at some point, I have to be able to take the, Ma'am, it's called fun. You should try it. I know, right? At some point, I need to be able to get rid of this waste because when I tried to do something about, scrapping that building, it was like, oh, you can't do that until the waste is gone. So somehow, somewhere, there has to be a means of removing the waste or doing something with it, reclaiming it as fertilizer. I don't know. I mean, that seems like the obvious choice to me, but what do I know? I do still have one person. Man, I don't know what they can do here. Efficient waste transfer increases the radius of this. But does that mean for incoming waste? I don't need it to get incoming waste better because it's already full. So there's that. Oops, I was trying to click on this. There's nothing. I can't follow any things there. Let's see. Steward leveled up. Nida, she leveled up from finally discovering fun. New ability, Forester, adds 1 magic on forest tiles. I don't know. Whatever this... I think this is the reducing a chance of crisis event, but Allows character to learn a new ability when leveling up. Okay. Adds 1 to this character's expertise level. That's very nice. I like this forester thing. We like things that reduce the chance of crisis events. So we'll go with that. And I have people. I just don't know how to... What do I need to use the people for? I'm sure they need to do some sort of work. What can we do? Material waste storage. I probably need some. Or not? Okay. Organic waste storage? Yes, I could help with that. Oh, of course. Oh, I only have 1 person available? But somehow they have 2 traits? Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Player leveled up? Okay, reduces a 2 exclamation mark hazard to a 1 exclamation mark hazard. It allows a character to learn a new ability when leveling up. What does she have so far? Seek and Tend. Or, oh, this is the... Okay, she already has an ability slot. The expertise level. Let's do the hazard reduction. We'll just go with a pound of prevention is worth something. Okay. Now what did that do? Crisis result sent us 2 points toward having another crisis again, so that's fun. Whee! Processing extra nitrates. I've got this guy over here working away now, but nothing. Nothing? 0 progress improvement. Maybe I have to wait until it's been functioning for a whole term. I don't know. And do we have... That water pump just needs things to send water to. What can I send water to over there? Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Crisis results. We're headed for another crisis again, so that's exciting. Everybody loves a good crisis. On the plus side, we got 1 point of excess nitrates. We just need 29 more. Slowly but surely we'll get there. The structure has its needs met elsewhere? I can't... So do I need another sink float operator? Or... Oh, what? Oh, I need to build the thing that gets things from that, right? Oh, or does something use the filters? I can't remember now. Or if the filters are just in general for... This consumes... Filter and water. To distribute water. Do I need more water distribution? You know what? Let's just... let the good times roll. Here we go. Crisis results. Getting closer. This one excess nitrates per turn is hurting my soul. Like, we're gonna be here till 4 in the morning. Okay, we have crisis to deal with. Let's see what happens. One of your team alerts you that a freak accident has trapped Aura Pugh in a water tower. Only Aubrey is close enough to open the tank and rescue her. No one else can possibly make it in there in time. Aubrey rushes up the access ladder. Oh, I don't like this. Aubrey wastes too much time trying to throw Aura a rope, and Aura is too oxygen deprived and exhausted to grasp it. Aubrey finally ties the rope to herself to dive in and save Aura's life. Aubrey brings her out alive, but Aura will never stop feeling terrified of water. Well, at least she got saved, I guess, but that's sad. I mean, it could have been worse, but that was not pleasant for one of our team members, and trauma is not fun, friends. Oh, let's see. Aura leveled up from that. She'll never wash her hair again. Probably not. Adds 2 to a task with a person who also has this ability. I don't know. I'm gonna add one to expertise level. I don't think I've chosen that one yet. Oh, did somebody else level up? Negates a hazard when on a task with one other person. Okay, sure. I like that one. We're all about no hazards or no crises, whatever. Which way do I go? I've got all these people now who are standing by for training to perform specialized duties. We'll go to the training station then. We have technicians depots. We've got multiple. Go train. The soundtrack in this game is interesting. Let's see what I need to do to get... I think that one's getting cleaned. That seems clean. Are we good on water? Where do I see my unstable ecosystem, cramped homes? I still need to improve their living situation. That's, I think, one of the things that needs to happen. I can't improve their living situation? What does that mean? I try to click on it. Does it tell me more information? No, it does not. So is there one of those... Produces 1 crew. So if I were to... Should I delete this? I don't know if that was the right call. I want to see what happens. Okay, turn 53. Well, now I can build an advanced habitat. Okay. I need to collect that waste. Do I have something? I have a thing that can reclaim buildings. I don't remember what it looks like. That's problematic. I'm like, what did that look like? It was over here somewhere. No. You look like salvage yard. No, it's a different one because it's it was one that reclaims. Oh my goodness, what was it? That water thing still has water. That one still has water. Okay, let me see if I can find the type of building. Then I know what I'm looking for. Stores rubble from deconstructed structures. And it's like got a blue material waste storage. You are you too far away from that? They have a range? Material waste times 7. I can't tell if it's... I cannot tell if it's going to get picked up by that or if I have to build another one. I guess we find out in a second. Nope. I need one of those on this end, I guess. So what was that? That was a... Doors rubble. You mean missing outputs? You would be right next to one. Is that not the right building? So Confucius. Material waste storage. See, I would love it if these buildings that have like a range, if it showed like an overlay of their range or something. Oh, is this its range? No. This building's range is... Oh. 5 tiles from the center? Okay. What does that mean? That one's 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 1, 2, 3. I doubt it goes. This goes 1, 2, 3. It's probably like right around that thing where it's 1 shy. Wow. Increase the radius of the structure by 1. Sure. For kicks and giggles, let's see if that works. Okay, what is this saying? Produces output resource issue. Processing biomass sludge. Produces and stores biomass sludge. It's full. So I need something that deals with nitrates. This thing? No, that was that thing. That is... Nope, that's a different one. That's a different one. I think. Do I really want that there? It is what it is. Okay. Oh. Crisis results. That was actually a not bad. Okay. It's going to take 3 turns for that to expand and for me to find out whether the 5 tiles becoming 6 tiles was going to be enough. But we're making very slow process on the excess nitrates, so there's that. Okay, those things need to be picked up by... ruined structures nearby. Which one? Salvage yard? Dilapidated structures. Is that what these are? I'm not sure. We're making progress on some over there. And I can't remember what they started as. But I'll tell you what I am going to do. I am going to send out some microscape energy for all our microscape enjoyers over on the Twitch side real quick. So that I do not forget. All right, awesome. I do appreciate folks that hang out here in the channel while they're playing their microscape. Let's see. Process extra. I feel like I could be doing more of that excess nitrate stuff over here. I only had more people. I have lots of people saying they're standing by for training. Why aren't they training though? Because I have technicians depots. This is very confusing. Let's try another turn. That did not finish making that one done. I'm just fast forwarding turns right now. I'm like, let's see what happens when this finishes. So can that one pick up this? That was the real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I feel like it should, but I can't tell that it is. So there's that. I spent 3 turns upgrading that just to be like, I'm not sure. I haven't really zoomed in close for the manufacturing sounds before. They're interesting. Oh, it's really these things, I think. Maybe these salvager thingies. Hmm. Uses and is there something we can put? Nope, 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 not that, not that. Must be built on a water towel. Oh, hydroponic. Adds 2 crisis tokens when performing a task on a water tile. Who is who was hydrophobic? Was it who got scared? Nope, that wasn't it. It was aura. Okay, so don't add aura. Got it. Okay. Hey, we had good fortune. Empty. Why is it non-functional? People. We need workers. Always need workers. I can't build more houses. I really want to. All those people are like not going and getting trained or something. I don't know what's... Why are they not getting trained? It's a mystery. It shows all these people, but it says there's no crew available and there's no housing capacity available. Alright, so what's turned on that needs to not be turned on? Does that actually use people? It uses 2 people. I don't know if that's still affecting change or not. I built another one over there that's by water that isn't clear. Oh, see? There's still connected water that... okay. What can I turn off? Oh, this could be demolished, actually. What? Wait. Demolishing that in a... Okay, that's fine. YOLO. Okay. What about this one? Is it empty yet? Oops, not Cricket Farm. I was trying to click on that one. That one's not empty. Okay. Let's see what happens. That's fine. Okay, so... This is annoying. that I spent upgrade points on that thing to try to have it have the range to clear this, and it... Hello Rebel, and it is not. But I'm not bitter. What could go there? What was I gonna put there? I needed something. I guess I could always put another one of these material waste storage things on this side of town. Oh, you know what? It's not going to show me. Oh, it's probably... No, that one has increased range. That one over there should be getting this pile of rubble, but it's not. Why? That's just rude. Because I forgot to click the correct button. I clicked like on multiple other points of that interface and forgot to click on the garbage can button and assign it. So that's on me. In fairness to myself, I am learning this and it's a lot of different kind of stuff in the interface. So I'm gonna give myself grace on that one. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. I still am very confused about my people training restraints and like how to get more people in. I'm not allowed to build any more houses right now, so yeah, I'm just kind of stuck in the people department and I'm very confused about it. And I think I probably am not going to be more mentally alert as the night gets even later to solve the problem, since I haven't been able to solve it for the last couple hours. But I do think this is a game that once I understand some of these mechanics, I will enjoy playing. There are definitely some interesting mechanics in here. I like the hazard thing where you're working with your team and trying to level people up and build their skills, and just the choices you have to make. I just don't understand the ramifications or the definitions of some of the choices yet, so it does make it a little bit challenging. But I do look forward to learning them. I will share the game info out again. This game is, I believe, on sale until tomorrow, which is why I wanted to play it this evening instead of later in the week, so that folks could see it and check that out. But I am probably going to get myself some rest for the evening and start fresh on the morrow. For this week, tomorrow I'm back in Dinkum. On Friday, I'm going to be playing The Legend of Kimori. It's a game I'm really looking forward to. It's a game where you play a courier in like 13th century Mongolia, and you have to take care of your horses and all that stuff. So it's kind of a horsey game, but you know, also a kind of a chill adventure game as well. Good night, Soma. Thank you for hanging out this evening. And then on Saturday, I will be back in Bitcraft. There are Twitch drops running this week, so if Saturday comes around, you still don't have your Bitcraft drops, be sure to hang out in the channel. So yeah, I hope so. I hope that Legend of Kimori runs smoothly as well. Like I was saying earlier, my partner helped me. We did some tweaks to my computer and stuff like that to try to help things run a little bit better. And this evening's been interesting because the PC seems to be running better, but maybe our local internet or something with our Wi-Fi is not working as well. So, and I'm not even on the Wi-Fi for streaming, so I don't know what's going on, but I'll continue to troubleshoot it. I will just keep going. Streaming is an adventure every single day. And so there's always that to look forward to. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight to our friends on the YouTube side, and I will look for a raid target on the Twitch side for those that want to hang out and look for another adventure to check out. So thanks again for hanging out with me for both of these new games tonight. It's been fun, albeit a bit of a mind bender at times. All right. Good night, YouTube.